I'm gonna play as WX because this, if we're getting a WX rework, this might be my last time to play with this kind of WX, and I want to savor it. So, if you guys are ready, we shall begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello. Aha. Good. What? I was gonna say everyone is playing as who I thought they would, and then Speedy joins as Wendy. Okay, game works, so that's nice. Happy about that. Bye, Speedy. Maybe he accidentally played as Wendy, I don't know. Rovius, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking in your stream to get the drops. Now I'm gonna have to watch someone else. God damn it. Actually, I could probably watch myself, but that feels weird. All change. Thank you, Rabisk. Thank you, User Be Like. Thank you, Andres Not Found. Appreciate the follows, guys. But yeah, how was the stream? How did you find the update? We literally just started, so if some of you even wanted to join the server, we've still got a few extra slots too. Thank you, Sensword. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Roma. G'day, guys. Many takes some getting used to. It's good in the long run. Yeah, I pretty much agree exactly. It will take some getting used to. We've played years with the old menu. But yeah, it's good to see you back on Twitch, dude. I've missed the streams, even though I usually just lurk, but yeah, it's nice. Happy to have you back. Leave me alone, sir. Hello, Maxwell. Thank you, Cool Guy. Thank you, Chad Meister. Thank you all for the follows. Gotta yoink the flint or it's gone. Running from gears for the moment. I just need a weapon, and then I'll be back. I've got the target on my map. Found a Kit Coon. Wait, what? Are they still around? I'm confused. Don't use gesture mod. Ah, okay. Oh boy. We're building a list of mods that will break the game. So we had status announcements and the gesture mod as well. Okay. I mean, as long as action queue works, I think we'll be in the clear. Does it kill the world? I don't think it kills the world. It will just crash your game. Okay. Item info? Does that not work as well? I don't use that, so that's fine. Action queue AI. I mean, I'm a robot. What do you expect, Glomes? Come on. The aim of this game is to play as little of the game as you possibly can. Yeah, exactly, Allison. Exactly. In fact, I wish there was more. I wish you could set up things to just like mine stuff automatically or dig stuff automatically. That'd be so cool. But then that's becoming more like oxygen not included than DST. Maybe if I had like a more of a steampunky vibe. Because like these guys are from, what is it, the early 1900s? They had factories and stuff back then. They could figure it out for sure. Appreciate you being here, Raf. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Archie. Thank you, Santiago. Appreciate the follows as well. Is Speedy still here? Yeah. Remember to build a torch, Speedy. Just giving you a warning because it's getting dark. So which characters do we have? Ooh. Wait, were you playing as Winona before? Okay, I thought about playing as Winona. But it's just the stress, I don't know, man. I think I'll be fine, Allison, because I've been slowly training myself to press. I have another mod where I press like the F1 to 7. And it has emotes bound to that. So if I want to like jump around, I just press F7. It's only things like Carol is gonna get me. That's gonna get me. How can I make the screen not to? Oh, does it still do that? Oh my god. Ah, shit. I thought they would fix that for sure. Thank you, Canelli. Cheers for the follow. Are there any new spool or clay point links? Yeah, if you type !! points. Thank you, Allison. Yeah. Good enough. The bottom one is new. Ooh. I'm down. Alright, well we found the Mosaic Biome, so that's cool. Won't need to look around for flint. I just need a little bit of gold. Did you saw what I just posted? What did you post? If it's in the Discord, I didn't see it because I'm playing a game. I'm a little bit preoccupied. I only have 2 screens, okay? I can't have everything open. Oh, hello. Buy 2 more screens. What do you mean I had 3? I have an old one, but it doesn't work. That's why I got another one. But I want to get like I want to get a tall one. So what? Why did I make that? Yeah, I want to get a tall one. So I can put like the chat on it and it can, I don't have to scroll in it or anything. That would be nice. Hey, I heard a science machine. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. So, let me get rid of these. Do I want that? I don't even want that, to be honest. Rope. And the spear. Oh, gee, I didn't realize I had so many. Rope, spear, and g'day, Cadoon. Good to see you. What else do I need? Backpack, of course. Of course. Where's hey, back. What do we want? Maybe if I have a hound one, the dogs will be kinder to me. That's what I'm thinking. Will it be the case? Probably not, but... Alright, oh, let me check Katarina's thing. Otherwise, I'll never hear the end of it. Where did you post it? We just search. Oh, I can't search because I'm in streamer mode. Do I need anything else? Maybe a shovel? Shovel? Or I forget. Okay. No. Yeah, that's... Okay. Why do you have a tail? You know what? I don't want to know. Why not? Alright, now where was that knight? He was over there. Thank you, Quinnick. Cheers for the follow. Yeah, if you guys want to join, there's still 4 slots. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're not coming back. What as fuck, tall bird? That's... no. No, we did not talk about the tall birds. There's a moose goose there. We'll have to remember that. I'm very nervous to see how the hounds are going to work in a dedicated server. They could be very bad. It's going to be tough. Also, should I fight this guy with... Hey. Nice, finally, damn. That made me nervous, or what? Really want to, but have the Jazzy in the server. No problem, yeah. It depends on where you live as well, because this server is in Australia, so it's not going to be great connection for everyone. But it's nice, because there are some people in here that have trouble connecting to other servers as well, you know. us Aussies and Kiwis can't really connect to US servers or European servers so well. New craft UI feels kind of unfinished. I think they are still going to update it a little bit, right? But what about it do you feel is unfinished? Maybe I should prototype this. It's weird not having it there. I feel like if I need to build it in a hurry, I'm gonna struggle. Also, I should really have this favorited. But they said they were gonna do pages for favorite items, or for this, whatever it is, pinned items. And I feel like that would be useful, so you can like scroll through them. There's a mole. I should make a hammer. Good. Rope is a good item to have. Yeah, I feel like I always need to make a lot of that, so you can see my mod's already not working. I'm not sure what it is that does that. Someone dug up all of the graves, or not all of them, but some of them. I will take 1 blue gem. Just 6. Sorry. Literally all of them. I'm just gonna see if I can find... Hey, it's a little robot. Okay, I'll take him. Ah, yeah. Hello. Yo, where'd you get that from? Ah, finally, yes. Pig farm? Yeah, we'll use that probably as a pig farm. I still think we'll end up making one at the Moonstone, because then we can get a lot of moon rocks and stuff as well, but that's a pretty cheap one to make. What channel is the server info in? It should be... You need to react to the message in the ancient gateway, and then it'll give you access to the lobby. Sometimes you need to refresh Discord for it to work, though. Assign most crafted items to favorites, and just have the favorites window be the one that opens. That's a good idea. Yeah, I might end up doing that actually. Because I'm so used to being able to find, if I need to make something quickly, I can find it within like a second. Whereas I wouldn't know where to look for half of these things until I get used to it a bit more. So, or maybe, I don't know. See, that would make it easier for me now. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and try to learn where they are, where they go. Because otherwise I could end up with like 50 things in the favorite menu. And that won't really be useful either. Controller bug, can't select head or backpack slot. Really? Do you play on console or you just like to use a controller anyway? That sucks though. I'm sure they'll fix it soon. Can't find the channel even after reading the rules and reacting with the WX. You might need to refresh Discord. It should be just like right underneath the ancient gateway. Easy to use the controller. Okay, fair enough. I think... Oh, lots of bees died here. I probably want to get some boards, maybe. Someone said they had an alchemy engine. Has that been placed down? Wait, how'd you do that, Canoon? Oasis, okay. Cool. I have not found that yet, but I'll get to it. We get a dev graveyard. We at spawn? It's close. It's pretty close to spawn. You probably don't want it at spawn. Aha. So is this moonstone? Must be. Hey, going from playing as Mighty Wolfgang, killing those things in 3 hits. Now playing as WX with a spear, it's like 7 hits. Feels bad, man. But that's the price you gotta pay. Hello, welcome. Oh, bees. I might camp here for a time. Thank you, KSP. Appreciate that follow. Cook my berries, I guess. Forest Tusk should be a boss drop because it's OP. No, don't be silly. There would be riots in the streets. You need a lot of them as well. Like if you're gonna go fighting Ancient Guardian and stuff, you need to make more of the telelocator staves. Not telelocator, what are they called? Lazy explorers. So you need walking canes for that. You need it for wander. If that was a boss drop and it's like all of Wander's Rift watches and stuff were locked behind a boss drop, that would just suck. Bees. Hello, Rabisk. Are you the last? No, there are 2 spots left. Okay. Guaranteed 2 tusk drop? But like we've got we've got 4 McTusks. Surely we could get 1 cane in there. Sometimes we get 2 or 3 or even 4, so... Buff Walrus. I think Walrus it's pretty simple for veterans, but that's what you want, is it? You don't want something that's always going to be difficult for everyone. You want to be able to get good at it, and then it's not bad. Thank you very much, Zuko. Cheers for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you, All-Back-Kimono, for the follow as well. Was that the oasis, or was that just... Oops. It's just desert. I don't know. We'll see when we go around. G'day, Swampy. How's it hanging? Yeah, Mac is still very dangerous. Like, the darts do a lot of damage. Especially early on if you're like naive and unprepared. One mistake and you're dead. Thank you, Sauce God. What kind of sauce are we talking? Tomato sauce or like pasta sauce? Or a different sauce, I don't know. New Twitch feature. Yeah, I have noticed that. That's pretty cool. I've only seen it a few times though. Welcome in. Don't really want Moonrock. I might get some flint. Seen your vids before but never stopped by for streams. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hello. Thank you. Want that hound backpack so bad? I don't remember where I got it from. Is it? I think it's a loyal item. Gee, they're dumb. They're so dumb. I can't carry them, sadly. Where did a reward go? It went away. Sorry. Wait, you found a walking cane? What? Allison, why didn't you tell me about this? Alright. Drop the meat and run. Beep. Want that hound backpack so bad. You guys should check the Klei rewards page occasionally, because every time there's an update, they do update that page as well with some loyal skins that you can get with your points. And there are 1,000 points on offer today as well, you know, if you click the link. So yeah, check them out if there are any that you missed, because you might be able to get them now. Added the Forgotten Knowledge wall skins. Oh, fantastic. That's a great one. It always makes me sad when they add the login bonuses that only last for a week, because I know there's going to be heaps of people that miss them. Ooh, that is nasty. I just need some light bulbs. Light bulbs. Do I have meat? No. Be good. Ah. What is this? baited. Baited so hard. Come on. There we go. It connects. Okay. Gonna run out. Alright, hold on. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits. Great. I only need 2 light bulbs. That was very smart. So I might drop them, whatever. You guys are finding everything. You found Tresta, found a free walking cane, Kit Coon. What is this? It's almost night time. So there's a village there. I'll need to remember that. I think if I want a lantern, I'll need an alchemy, yeah. That's annoying. Thank you, Konarik. Thank you, Wetter Carpet and Bardic Failure. Appreciate the follows, guys. Alkit spawn. Alrighty. I've heard of at least like 2 or 3 alchemy engines being built, but I haven't encountered any yet, sadly. What events are active? I didn't think we had any active, but people are finding Kit Coons. So I don't know if they stick around after the event. I'm open to turning some on though. Ah, here's Oasis. Okay. So I just missed it. Bird from Heavens gave me flint. Hello. Wait. Didn't I... He got rid of my favorites. What? Excuse me? So, was it going downstairs and going back up? Removed my pinned items? Cool. That needs to be fixed. Was it? I need 2. I need 2. I don't have the new one, sadly. Oh, I forgot to look at all the new skins. Do you have the new skins, Allison? Are they good? Yes. I have enough spools to get one thing, I think. So, what would you say is the best thing? Because I could get one. I don't know what to get rid of. Might get rid of that. Lantern? Okay. I was gonna get the wall, I think, but I saw someone saying that the walls don't look weird, or they look strange, or something like that. I don't know. The wall skin, get the fence. I'll have a look. Fences are normally a bit cheaper, so I might be able to get the fence too. Got any bulbs? I have some bulbs, yes. Here you go. You need 2? Heck yeah! Oh my god, thank you very much. Do you need light bulbs, Maxwell? I got a few extra. No. The fences, the walls are like tilted. Walls look like what I would imagine marble walls would look like. That sounds fine. Walls are weird. Victorian walls much nicer. I love the Victorian walls. I was honestly kind of excited for the, what is it, a Gothic collection? Because it sounds like we were just getting more Victorian stuff. And I love that set. Nah, I don't want that. So, I guess I'll try to get like miner hat and stuff. I'm carrying way too many things. Thank you, Dan. Cheers for the follow. The bees. This looks like a job for Wendy. It has a stinger and a bad attitude. Like the Gothic alchemy engine and the lantern. Okay, I'll have to see, Allison, when you make a lantern, I'll have to see what it looks like. Because I saw it has like a chain. Do you hold the chain and then just like swing the lantern like a flail or what? That's so cool. I can't wait to whip people with my lantern. Also, I guess I should be looking for a place to build. I guess the oasis is taken. Kind of like Red Festival lanterns. Okay. I liked them. They were pretty cool. The yearly lantern, but purple. Yearly lantern? Oh, okay. Yeah. My brain's not working in the morning. Thank you, Akeno, for the follow. Muchos gracias. Wow. Allison wants to know your location. Whack. There you go. Oi. Hello. Oh, my mod fixed. By going downstairs and back up? Maybe. I guess I don't need this anymore. Trying to listen for moles. Did this always look sparkly? Damn. I don't remember that. Guys, was this like this before? The salt lamp? I swear it didn't have those little sprinkles. Am I insane? Oh, hello. Aye. Bang. Smack. Ruins rush. I may. I don't want to drop my little robot friend. So what do I need for Mogs? DSD crash? Did you try to do an emote? Or use the status announcement? You should be able to join back in, just maybe restart your game. Thank you, Tikri. Appreciate the follow. I need Glowberry. Why did I get these now? I don't need these now. I should have caught a bug instead. Whatever. I'll go back. Commit WX war crimes. I mean, if I'm gonna go into the ruins, there'll be plenty more gears where that came from. I'm just gonna be the resident gear merchant. I will have the stockpile of gears. Everyone will run out of gears and I'll just have like 7,000 gears. Bugger. Okay, goodbye Nida, whatever. You still can't make it back, Rabisk? Was there an update? Surely not. PC sucks. Oh, I see. That is something I understand all too well. I think I'm gonna need to get a new CPU sooner rather than later. I'm honestly surprised that it's lasted so long. Like it's been competent for so long. But yeah, it's I've noticed it struggled quite a bit playing, especially when playing newer games, but it's expensive though. Use a claimer drop in order to make progress for the next one. Ah, I got him. Yeah. Everyone always falls for that one. Okay, so there should be fireflies around here, right? Are there fireflies in the oasis when it's not summer? I don't even remember. Thank you, why am I here? Hey, I know those boots. Do I know those boots? That's for Wilson, I think. I'm still kind of salty about how they removed the ability to gain the drops while streaming. Now I have to like watch some other stream. Even though I'm streaming, like I can give you the drops, but I can't give me the drops. So sad. Apparently you can't craft this clean sweeper anymore. You can't? How come? Yeah, you can. It's not in magic anymore. I'm not sure where it is. Sweep. I don't think I could see it. 8. They did change the recipe though. It doesn't need living logs anymore. It just needs like twigs and petals. Small house in the Kit-Coon mini game. Oh yeah, it's like a little pod to keep your Kit-Coon safe in case you're like going away for a few days or something. It's like a stasis chamber. So if you know that you won't be around to feed it, then it won't run away. Which is nice. It's handy. Pig, what are you doing? He died. Another moose goose over there. The last few worlds I've had haven't had a huge amount of moose gooses. And you kind of need them in the later games. Hound? I haven't heard it yet. Oh, yeah, there it is. Damn, on day 6? What? Good luck, guys. I mean, this will only be a couple of them, but that's early as. Gotta take care of this guy first. Why are they good late game? You need the feathers for making weather panes. Oh no, Joe, that ain't gonna work. We don't need this forest, do we? Oh yeah, firefly. Where's hats? Clothing? There you go. I got a hat. Where the hound's at? There you are. Oops. What is that, 5 hits? I keep forgetting that I'm not Wolfgang or Wanda. And I need to actually kite things now. Do you eat monster meat? You can have that. Yeah, I only got 1. I swear you always get 2 first time up. That's weird. Okay. Did you still get your hound, Joe? Still barking. Oh, that's weird. So it's like when you log off, it pauses and then it will continue when you come back. inventory. Oh, I found a Kit Coon. Hello. Alright, we're friends. Cool. I found the deciduous one. Does anyone have any of the other ones? G'day, April. Howdy. Kit Coon looks delicious. I would not recommend eating it, no. How do you lose it? Just stop following. Oh. That's sad. Did it? I don't suppose it got stuck. No, because it stays too close. Maybe if you just don't find it a home in a certain... Oh boy. In a certain amount of time, it just like leaves. I found Bee Queen. This guy is gonna... Shall we fight this guy? Did thermal stones change at all? I don't think so. How did you want them to change? Look, automaton. Bye-bye. Bruh. Dude, how far are you going? My God. Thank you. You cannot escape. It is your fate to become gear. Hello. Oop. Oh, why, please? I need to get a better weapon pretty soon. I could almost make a dark sword, you know? I just need a shadow manipulator. Yeah. Oh, I have no food. Why did it run away from me? Because it's terrified of my abilities. Why didn't it damage the bees it rammed into? I'm honestly not sure. That I'm not sure about. Thank you, Le1, for the follow. What can I make here? Beefalo, tools. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Do mechs not fight this character? No. They do. They're just scared of me. Yeah, that does look like the Gothic science machine. Looks pretty cool. Don't mind it. Don't mind the look. Ah. Oh, actually. I will give you... I should have given it to Speedy, but he's gone now. Where was it? Up here. I'm close still. Nah, he's gone. Never see him again. Joe, hey, take that. Ooh. Neat. I like it. Oh no, Joey. Did it on purpose, just to get more damage. Nice. Hello. Oh, that was my wrist. Single gold. I do have a single gold. Hello. Ah, thank you. That'll do for now, I guess. Cheers. Oh yeah, wait, did you have an alchemy engine there? Oh. Because I need to make some... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need an alchemy engine. I don't suppose you're going to be building one soon, otherwise... Oh, oh yeah, was that my cat? That was my cat. It just left, I guess. I have rocks. Oop. I don't know how many you need, but... Yeah. Fine. Okay, I take the rocks. I don't have much gold either, so I can't really help. You'll be queen in a second. Yeah, the kid coon stopped following you pretty quickly. It's a bit sad. Are the particle effects new? I think so. Even though I didn't hear any word of them. I definitely hadn't noticed them before. Ooh. Aha. Some more gears. Let's go. Bruh. I don't want to fight you. Although I do want that tentacle spike. The fuck? I don't know. I feel like the tentacle spike is probably better than that. Because it's already gonna be stale. Thanks, Teach. How you doing? Hey. Oh, hello. Yikes, I did not see the rook there. Ah! Why? Bing, boom, bing, boom. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Just got home from hanging out with Dad. Been fantastic. Awesome. Do you need gears? I don't want to take them all. Ah. Ooh, thank you. Ah, you kind of... Oh, boy. Well then. Very nice. Yes, thank you, Wendy. Streamer loot, come on. Thank you, ID Bird, for the follow. What mod? It's... What was the mod called again? Fuck, I've forgotten. Missed one gear. I missed this guy. Oh, there is one gear there too. I'll remember and I'll get back to you. Skins Extender, that's what it's called. Why am I fighting with this? I have this. Yeah. I'm silly. Okay. Now we're talking. That was a crazy good skin. I don't know if I've already got that. Be 450 spools coming my way. If there a beefalo in here. Need to sort out where I'm gonna hide out from the hounds. Craft tab looks like a dog. Or like the big one that you click on to open it. Nah, I don't see it. Hands or ears. I mean, I can see what you see, but I don't think so. Oh. G'day Johnny, how you doing? Thank you Winks, appreciate the follow. I gotta find me a glowberry. I don't wanna have to hold these moles until the end of time. Yes, one glowberry. Or alternatively, I find an alchemy machine and then I can make myself a miner hat. I'll probably need both. Plenty in the ruins. Yeah, I probably won't find them in the savannah, but you never know. Yo. Let's get good stuff today. Wow. Hey, I got my second drop. Nice. Wait, hold on. Need to claim it. Spent my luck earlier the week. What'd you get? Ah, nice. Okay, that's a good one. What is a wolf gang? Okay. Where do we sit on the Wolfgang rework? Are we happy with it now? Do we think it's solid, or is it still lacking? I think I've made my peace with it. It's okay. I think it's fine. It still leaves him a fairly strong character. They tried more than they needed to. Yeah. They definitely did. Wait, what? Bee Queen? Shit. What cheese did you use? It's basically always wimpy. Yeah. Unless you're doing something. Like if you're fighting or like chopping stuff down or mining. Are you Wendy? Yes. Tell me you're Wendy without telling me you're Wendy. Kills Bee Queen in under 10 days. Yo! Watch out! I don't have heals for you, sorry. But hello. Should have kept the losing might from being hit. Just not as crazy. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind not having it, but it could have worked. I kind of feel like it sets a weird precedent where now people expect, like, if they're not happy with it right away, that don't worry, Klei will fix it. They'll keep working on it until the community is happy with it. But a lot of things just don't need fixing like that. $11 turf. Oh yeah, because it stacks to 20 now. True, true. Hey Glitch, am I streaming later today? I'm streaming right now today. Would want to join. If you want to join the world, you can join the world. It'll stay on all day, every day. So you can play whenever. Don't want to leave the stream, but it's 8 PM. Does something happen at 8 PM? You don't have to stay. It's fine. I don't want you to feel pressured to watch. Just tired. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like these days I get tired so early. I remember when I was in high school and it would be like midnight or even 1 AM. It's like I still got so much energy. Now it gets to like 8, 9 PM and I'm just ready for bed. Old be like terrible. How can I go back? Need one of Wanda's watches. Am I going to stream again after this stream? No. I'm not. This will be my final stream. It's 3 AM, barely keeping my eyes open. Go to sleep then. Unless you have something pressing to keep you awake. Wood imp hands. Okay, the skins are getting less impressive. We had a nice period for a bit. They are impressive. Okay, you got me there. I honestly, I just can't understand how I used to do it. Like, it just doesn't even seem possible to stay awake that long. There you go. Cool, so I got that. Now I can go and get the glowberry. Do you guys mind if I open up the sinkhole that's like relatively close to... I don't need that. No, I don't need that. Give it to someone else. Wait. I've got gears. It's fine. I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I usually don't stream on the weekends, no. Today's Friday for me. In fact, I have a stream schedule on Twitch. I know you can definitely see it on desktop, but you could probably see it on the Twitch mobile app as well. Maybe? I don't know. You can? Thank you, Speedy. So, yeah, you can see when I'll be live. I stick to that pretty consistently, I'd say. I definitely stream on those 3 days. On Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Every week I'll try my best to stream on those. Sometimes an extra one. Occasionally I won't be able to stream for some reason. But I'll let you guys know in advance if that's the case. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, No Spongy. Why No Spongy? Eh? Why? Wow, there you go. Look at that. Everyone's getting good stuff. You guys, if you want to get good skins, you got to jump in this server. Hello, who is this? Ellison. Have you found the ruins? Do you know where I can find some glowberries? Oh, damn it. Alrighty. I probably should have made some armor. Just like a log suit or something. Might have been handy. Oh. Maybe I'll take that. How do I get out of this? Thank you, Chiquita, for the follow. No, I think that's my favorite ABBA song, Chiquitita. Love that song. The best one. No, this is where I was. The heck? Put Nightmare Fuel in the terrarium, it immediately puts it to half health. Wait, what? Once you've started the fight? Really? That seems like a bug. Find ruins, tell me I need gem bell. Okay. Sure. Wait. I think Allison will find it first. That extra speed. do I get to that side? They're all gonna wake up and hate me. Have no armor? What are you talking about? You have Beefalo. Beefalo is armor. Need to get there. Thank you, Last Chip, as well, for that follow. I think I missed that. Oh boy. Build a base at Lunar Island. Can Beggar Deer Club spawn there? Yeah. Absolutely. They will spawn on whatever continent you're on, I'm pretty sure. I think these aren't connected. They're just little pockets. Run out of light if I don't find any, at least light bulbs.
Enjoying your Yit videos.
Thank you very much, Ibrocker. Appreciate the bits. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. How do I get there? Don't tell me I could have just gone this way. No, okay. It's just, it looks like it's just blocked off. No, that doesn't connect. My only other guess here, unless, no way it's completely disconnected from everything else, that would make no sense. Or maybe I just go in a different one. Oh. Hello. Am I liking the new crafting UI? Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's an improvement in many ways. Although they need to fix some of the bugs. It keeps resetting these every time I go upstairs and downstairs, which is not good. That is not what you want. Yeah, I think overall it is definitely an improvement. Aha! Here we go. That is a terrible sinkhole. Remind me never to go that way. You think the new rework will be WX leaning towards Winona? Yeah, I don't know. Like, Winona has already had a rework. And Winona is fine. I mean, yeah, she's not especially enthralling as a character, but like, she doesn't need to be. Do I have a flint? I sure do. Where did you go? There you are. You can have a few. Could also be Maxwell. I don't think it, I don't know. It seems like it would be either Winona or WX because it looked like some kind of mechanical drone. And I don't think it would suit any of the other players. It could be Wilson, I guess, because like Wilson is an inventor. But I feel like that would be, I don't know. A Wilson refresh is not really needed. Pretty sure it's a Winona's helicopter light. Who knows? Who knows? Hello. Do you know the way? Which way? This way. Okay, I was just gonna head that way. Thank you. Left. Okay. Beep. Hate that guy. Pew pew pew. Ah, very nice. Wilson should at least have some potions he can craft as a scientist. I think it wouldn't be the worst thing if he got some kind of, I don't need this, why did I grab that? Some kind of sciencey things, because he doesn't have anything that he can make. And with the new crafting tab, it kind of leans into that a bit more, so it would make sense. Where's the light at? It's like any light. Also, can you make a log suit? I can give you the materials, but have you crafted one? Haven't? No. Okay. Never mind. So left, I was told. No worries. Warthogs can detect the worms. It's pretty easy to tell which one is a worm and which one isn't. Especially if it's dry. Aha! Nice. That's not what I wanted to do. Imagine if they were like light bulb depth worms. I just need to find one. Wow, wow, wow. Boop. Ominous, mysterious. Nope, they're not it. Watch out there. That looks pretty precarious. Thank you, princess. Cheers for the follow. Full moon. Oh, not for me it isn't. G'day, East. See you, Swampy. Thanks for stopping in. All this effort. Where are the worms at? That's not it. That's not it. I don't want to go in the monkeys. This is where I die. Oh! Did I see one? I don't think so. I don't want to go in the monkeys. Ruins found. Did you go through the monkeys? Damn. I was hoping there would be another way. There could be some here too. Some depth worms. Because I don't need to go in the ruins to find them. Where are you guys? Oh! No. Surely there's one here. Or is this just... This is just the wilds. Or the whatever it is. Oh, there's one! Nice! Oh, there's another one. Oh, if I do that, they'll yoink it. Actually, I should let him kill them. Fuck those guys. Crash my game and have to update. Oh, do we need to update the game, the server? Was there a game update? One misstep and I'm dead here. Actually, I've got 200 health already. Never mind. I'll be fine. Wait. Fuck off. It's hungry. I just want to fight the death worms. Leave me alone, you fucking fucks. There you go. Ah, he was one hit too. Not showing up in server search? Okay. Was there an update though? Like, are there patch notes and stuff? Didn't see any, but it did update. Alright, I'll check it out. Maybe it will take a little bit of time. Unless that happened like right a few minutes ago or something. Thank you, Sakata, for the follow. Server name is wrongly said in Discord. Is it? What does it say in Discord? Okay, let me just stop for a sec. Demons. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I got the name wrong. That's my bad. I'll change that. So, I guess we should... I'll have to restart the server so that other people can join. If you guys don't mind. Apologies. Let me leave that and I'll grab that. Fix that controller bug. Okay, cool. We were just talking about that. Was that all it was? Just a controller bug? Oh, what a pain. Yeah, I see the update. How's the new update? It's fantastic. Hopefully they fix the pinned items getting replaced, because that was annoying. Let me read it. Read the patch notes. 52 minutes ago. Okay. Fix an issue where controllers could not navigate the body or head slots. Cool. We had someone complaining about that in the chat before. Pre-crafted survivor-specific items would show up in crafting menu, changing survivors. Memory leak. Pop-up. Crash when rejoining server. Rare crash with B-boxes. Status announcement mod. There you go. Status announcement is back. Another fix to prevent some mods from crashing. Mixed texture on Loyal Rusted Scythe skin. So there you go. You guys were complaining about that too. Rarity and previous login bonus from Loyal to Timeless. Okay, so they didn't fix the pinned stuff. Oh yeah, I need to update my game too. Yeah, it says they fixed status announcements, so that's nice. Happy with that. Thank you, Elgo, for the follow. Alright, that was pretty quick. Whenever I click on status announcements in my client mods, it crashes my game. Really? In the mods menu? That's odd. Cheers, Vladimir. Thanks for the follow. So let's see if I can get that mod working now. Status. Okay. And the server should be coming back on in a minute. Thank you, Bad Wolf. No worries, mate. I'm on my last one already. Status announcement is the problem. Well, they fixed the problem, so it should work now. Or at least that is what the patch notes say. You should be able to enable status announcement. Cool. Get back in. Wait, did I save? Shit. Thank you, Torch Thief. What's wrong, Ella said? Is it because I didn't save? I'm in shambles. What happened? What happened? Am I dead? Did I die? What's going on? Thank you, Blood Null. Let me in. Okay. No, yeah, it's safe for me. Nice. Cool. So we go out this way. Hopefully there's a better sinkhole that I can go up, because that one's stinky. Stinkhole. Oh, now everyone gets a different color. What color am I? I'm orange. I'm always orange. Boring. Got nothing against orange, but it's a bit boring. I want to be like red or green. I don't really want to go through the spiders. Let's see if there's a better way. Any use for fire staff in the ruins? In the ruins? I'm not sure. Probably not. I mean, you can find use for anything if you try hard enough. But I'll take these. Hey, Ray. Go through the monkeys. I have gears. I've already gone away from there. It's fine. If you leave them on the floor, the moles will look after them. Love your vids. Thank you. Glad you enjoy them. Game crashed. So let's see, does status announcement work? Ooh. How do I do it again? There you go. It works. Hooray. Also, if anyone needs a glowberry, I have two. And this one is 95% freshness. All I did was touch the research machine. Oh no, do we have... We fixed some bugs, but in fixing those we added new ones. Maybe. What do I think of the new quality of life update? I love it. Great. It has some bugs, but they'll get fixed. And everything else about it is fine. Wait. This is, okay, this is where I found before. Oh no. Oh no. Crusader. There were some touchstones nearby. But getting your stuff back is gonna be a bit tricky. Good luck with that. You used to have so much lag when scrolling through that clunky crafting tab. Yeah, it's much better for the future of the game. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm here. Cool. So there's an alchemy engine not too far away. And I'll make myself a footy helmet too. By opening the crafting tab. Ah, thanks, Allison. I could open it fine. God damn it. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? That is a big problem. Is that status announcement's fault? Or is that just the update? Because honestly, I can live without status announcement. Wait, where is it? Trusted you status. Hey, I'm just a messenger, okay? It's not my fault. I didn't make the update. Not geo placement at Insight. I honestly have never played with Insight. I know a lot of people do. You get used to that information once you've had it for a while, but you can live without it. I think you'll be surprised what you can live without. Okay. Oh, it even has my hat already held in my hand when I come back. So let's see, does it work now? It works now. So it's the status announcement is still balked. That's unfortunate. Where were the touchstones? They were in the wilds biome. What do I need? 2 doodads. When are we gonna get a Moggle skin? Man, why do we have every other skin? Grants the wearer smell-y vision. It would be so cool as well. Hey, who's got to press the Haditator or Shadow Manipulator up? Military goggles. There are so many really cool ones that you could do. Oh, you found the terrarium. Wow, okay. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make a footy helmet. Oh, we got doggos again? Bro. 2 doggos in 13 days. Oh, it's in armor, yeah. Okay. Now I'm good. Oh, and I can make a... I said put it there. And make myself a log suit too. Okay. I am about to die of hunger. Let's just do that. So does anyone need a glowberry? Oh, it's a donut. I need like a wormhole. Jump to the other side. Don't see any. What about insulated pack? Yeah, we need a skin for that too, don't we? Only crashes with the new update. Yes, the status announcement mod still doesn't work. Found that, at least. Hello? Oh, he jumps in the water. boy. How many hounds are you guys getting? That was stupid. We got 4. 4 hounds on day 13. Damn, we're stepping it up, guys. Joe got 5? Holy shit. 6 on day 13. What is going on? It's gonna be nighttime soon. Death worms. The sun, but make sure they're not caused by mods. Yeah, I mean, Klei tries to make sure that mods will function though. Like, the most recent update that they pushed, they had one fix for a common mod that people use. So, they do keep that in mind. Alright, so what did we say about the shadow manipulator? Do we have one? Maybe at spawn? Otherwise I could probably help to make one. Also I can go, because I have moggles. Hello, Wendy. Do you need a glowberry? If you do, you let me know. Maybe I'll stick to the path, go a bit faster. So, once I finish exploring the little bit of the world that I haven't, I need to start thinking about where I want to put down a few chests. Who's that? That was Joe. Optimize the time it takes to generate a new world. It does take a bit of time, doesn't it? Hey Joe, you need a glowberry? I have no moles. Okay. You know what? No, you don't even have. I was gonna say I'll put it in your fridge because it'll last longer than in my inventory, but you don't have one. I think Klei has done a pretty good job of trying to optimize the game more in recent quality of life updates and things like that. It's better than it used to be. It still could improve, of course, but they're making progress. And yeah, a lot of it does have to do with mods. They're pretty chunky. I haven't been out here. Might end up living here actually, depending on what there is. Oh. Hello. I do not. Not a single one. Can I squeeze through here? Yes. Like that the potter wheel got a skin. Yeah, that's weird, huh? Didn't expect that. It looks pretty good though. I've got this lantern. Allison reskinned this for me, and I like that. But I need to think about what else I want. I haven't had a proper look at them, to be honest. I've only seen them briefly in the patch notes. Do the quick pick crafts stay between worlds? At the moment, they don't stay between worlds. But they are supposed to persist between like plays. So like if I quit the game and go back into this world, it should stay. But right now, it gets reset even if I go to the caves and go back up. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. It's not supposed to do that. Which is really annoying. But I remember them saying that they were thinking about, or they were working on making an option so that you could keep it even in different save files. I think. Seem to remember reading that. Don't have the same problem with my quick picks resetting. Really? Is it just me? That's bizarre. Is anyone else having theirs reset? The pinned ones. Yeah, the pinned ones. Why is that? Individual ghosts eventually fully die. You can kill them, but they can respawn from the graves. They do respawn from the graves. Would you like it if Klei added the things to DSD so you could regen your overworld or caves? Getting a new map. I would like that, yeah. Don't understand regen with the things. I think they mean like you can regenerate your caves but still keep your surface world, or vice versa, so that you don't lose the world, but like if you just want to replenish it with stuff again, you can. And I think that would be nice too. It would be nice to like regenerate things like the archives or fossil fragments. Like once you mine everything, all of the stalagmites and stuff, they're gone. Like they don't come back. It'd be cool if you could bring them back. It's my only food for the moment. I just have seeds. Burp. You couldn't left click to hold? No, that's new as well. Yeah. That is new. Although I don't think I'll really utilize that. Come back here. It's gonna make a mess with all this stuff that I'm not gonna pick up. I just realized I already probably have more health than everyone in the server. I don't know how much Wartox has, unless Wartox has 250. Trying to get living. I have living logs. Wartox 200. Okay. Who needs living logs? Allison. Oh. Monkey entrance. Where's D-Fly? Must be out here then. I gotta say, I'm a little bit concerned about the hound waves. If we're already getting so many... Excuse me? It's not going to take long before it's a bit overwhelming. I'll leave them. Don't need to carry it. Turn it off? Nah, but like... Nah, where's the fun in that? Come on. How many hours do you have, Canoon? You got 3,000 hours? You'll be fine. I'm worried for other less experienced people. If someone has a prestidigitator, I can make a shadow manipulator because I've got a blue gem, a red gem, I've got living logs, and I've got nightmare fuel. So let me know. Oh, gear. We get the meat while I escape past the 2,000 hour mark. Damn, hell yeah. What am I on? I'm on 22. Eat the extra gear. Yeah, but they're all extra gears. They should make hound's teeth a substitute for bones? I don't know about that. I do feel like there are still some items that you will end up getting so much of later in the game, like hound's teeth and rot and things that don't really have a huge amount of use. They let you burn stingers, which is nice, but it doesn't really make sense to burn hound's teeth. Like, you shouldn't be able to burn bones. But then what do you do with it? Refine into bones? Maybe. It'd be cool if you could turn like 40 hound's teeth into a fossil fragment or something. It doesn't really make much sense, but it would be nice. Even if it's like a ridiculous amount, like 40 is a lot. But later in the game, I would do it. Like I'd have stacks and stacks of hound's teeth that I could just churn into fossil fragments. Hey Frey, how you doing? About to end the stream? No, we've still got quite a bit to go actually. It's just hit midday. Is that the whole map? We haven't been to this little area, but then that's it. Small map, kinda. Or it's compact, I think, is a better term for it. Thank you, Naitsa, for the follow. Welcome. Whenever I get here, you end stream. It happens constantly. Probably because you join at the same time and I end at the same time. It's not a coincidence. Sometimes it's just a very simple explanation. Game crashed. What did you do? We're compiling like a list of things that crashed the game so we can keep everyone safe. Oh, hello. Would you like a berry? Oh, you would you? Try to open craft menu. Do you have status announcements on? Because then, yeah, that would crash. Turned it off though. Thank you, Kikintu, for the follow. Much appreciated. What does status announcement do? You can speak into the chat about things that you have in your inventory. So I could say into the chat, I have 8 gears. Or I could say, there are 5 days left in autumn, or something like that. It's pretty handy. It helps not having to type everything out like that. Yeah, there are a whole other bunch of things you can do. Like you can say, I need 2 more 2 more rope to make something. It's handy, but at the moment it crashes the game, so which is not handy. Biome is leading to beef savanna. I honestly I don't think I've seen beef. Have I seen beef? No worries, Santi. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. So where was it, Boxhead? G'day Lit. Get the enlightened crown on day 16. Excuse me? Ce n'est pas possible. I think it's literally impossible. Near a forest. Okay, that narrows it down. Revod! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome, guys. How did you find the new update? How's the sub server going? Did you start today? Oh, I'm full. Should I dig those? No, I can't carry things. I feel like whenever my backpack is full is when I need to carry like 10 other things. Oh, that's why you wanted to find the beefalo, huh? I see. No, Joe. Playing on the bed this whole time. Ah, I see. I see. Gotcha. I tried to get it to work with the Nodecraft server that I had, but I couldn't get it running for some reason. It kept crashing. So I just waited until it came up proper. I played a little bit hosted on my own computer, but my computer doesn't run as it used to, sadly. Ooh. What? Deciduous turf? What is that? Deciduous turf. It's from mod? Must be from a mod, maybe? That's weird. No worries, Griever. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you again for the raid. Stop, I don't need those things. Add all the turfs to the terraformer crafting station tab. Is there a terraformer crafting? Oh, I need to build it. But is that what I got? I don't know. So let's think. Now I can decide where I want to live. What do you guys think? Trying to see where I think the lunar island will be as well. Could be up this way. Spawn base? I'm not a huge fan of spawn bases unless I want to live with a bunch of people. And I kind of like to control a lot of things, so living on my own is probably a better option for me. I could live out here, but someone is there. I think, is that Speedy? Yeah, Speedy would live there. I could live here, but then I have frogs. Ruins? Nah, I don't really want to live there. That's walruses here. I could do deciduous, but it's pretty small. Maybe here. I mean, it's very close to the spawn. Where do I prefer to base? I like the savannah. The savannah is nice, but this one is quite small, unfortunately. Unless I live in here with spiders, but then I have to clear all of those out, and that's going to take a while. And it's going to respawn. All those trees will keep coming back, which would be such a pain. I could live here. I mean, this is a nice spot, and it's connected to the middle as well, which could be handy. Just this little secluded corner. Raft base, no way. If we don't get meteored, I'll check it out first. Of course. Oh, I should have cooked my food. It's gone. We have a moose goose there. We can work around that, I think. Yeah, this is okay. Or I could even go... Nah, someone's living there. I'll give them that space. I could extend down into here, because this is a nice area. Found the atrium. Why? Oasis likely to get meteored too? Maybe. I don't think this will get meteored because it's a little bit protected. So I might start building around here. For now I'll just put some chests and things. Oh, I need gold. Shit. Where can I get gold? Where's Pig King? He's over there. That's annoying. If I leave this stuff, is it going to get yoinked? I'll leave this. You can guard my spot. Yeah. He is my friend. Oh. Cute. I also will need a new weapon soon. We will remember. He's not dying. He'll still be there when I come back. At least I hope. So, where are the gold? Where was the rocky biome actually? Wait, is there one? Is there no rock biome? Huh. Well then, I will just make my boards here. I think that's good for now. I will need gold though. Hello kites, how you doing? G'day Eddie, thanks for the follow. Gonna have to get some, I don't know, frazzled wires or something. These are gonna expire. New solo world? No, we're playing the dedicated server. I don't like the meteors coming all the way out here, but I don't live there, so it's fine. And there you are. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. I got my boards, but I need the chest. No. Well, maybe I can get gold here. Let me do that. Thank you, Zen, for the follow. Yeah, you can ask anything. Go for it. It is nice playing as WX again. It has been a while. I feel like with the rework coming, I assume it's a WX rework. It's probably a good time. Wait, where was it? Up there. How's the party going? Good. Yeah. So far so good. Not too many deaths. By the way, is the Discord death announcement thing working? I didn't see. Someone yoinked that rock. Oh, where's the gold? Not appearing wall of shame. Okay. No worries. I'll need to reconfigure it. One. Need a bunch. Maybe it would be better if I just try to get a trinket and go to Big King, but it's a bit of a trek. What mods am I using? Exclamation mark mods. You can see all the mods that I normally use. Red gem. Melty marbles, that'll give me a few. That'll give me a few. Ah, I can't carry everything. Let me just eat that raw real quick. Aha. Teacup. There you go, free up some space. Cool. Oh, hello. You can come with, I guess. Oh. Thank you, Paketic, for the follow. Welcome. Oops. Okay, he doesn't care anymore. What does he say about the cat? What does he say? It contains no additional materials. It's very blunt. What's your most important item? Ah, jeez. Most important item? But there are so many items. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it goes across. That's actually pretty good. I mean, until I build a bridge. But I'll take that for now. The next update is for WX. What am I hoping or expecting? I would love... The one thing that I want is for a way to get overcharged without wicker. That is like the only thing I care about. Oh, I left my boards at home. Yes. The rest could snort the frazzled wires. Well, I mean, if you think of a frazzled wire, like if you touch it, it should like, it could zap you, right? Because it's frayed or whatever. So it would make sense. The icon's colored. It's not a mod. That's how they are. Okay. You just gotta go through here. Why? What are you guys doing? They did color them, yes. Not initially, but they did. Looks nice, I think. Nicer than just having it plain anyway. Okay, where is he? He's over there. Where is he? The trees are starting to go. It's gonna be winter and I didn't go to the ruins at all. God damn it. I think I need to choose between circumnavigating the world and going to the ruins, and I always just choose walking around the world. Why am I obsessed with moggles? I wouldn't say obsessed, I just like using them. I like being able to see the whole screen instead of just a little bit. Okay, I wait. It's like with this, I can only see this much. What if I wanted to see here, or there? You can't. So, moggles are far superior. That is all. The new drop is a lightning conductor for the boat. Like for the mast. Okay, I was making some food. Nice. Now we're talking. Okay, that will last me about 3 days. Sitting here waiting for my new lightning rod skin. Oh no! Gotcha baited. Rest in peace. No, it's not a lightning rod skin. Although it is a shame because it would make a really freaking cool one. So now I can go back. See my base? It's like kind of in the middle there. Is there another wormhole here? There's one there. Let's see where that goes. Hey Allison, Kite says hi. The new Twitch drop, it's a reskin of the mast lightning rod. Lightning conductor. Where is this? Ah, okay. Moonstone. Okay, so 17. That should be enough to be able to make my own alchemy, I think. Yeah, I probably don't want to live at the Moonstone anyway, now that I think about it. Can you get gothic skins from watching Twitch? Nope. So many spiders in here, damn. A Maxwell has been here. I was like, why are there all these trees being chopped in random spots? That's how you know. You guys better hurry up in the ruins. A couple days before it starts getting cold. In fact, it'll be getting cold very soon. I like it. I'm not sure what it looks like, but it's nice. Maybe I'll follow one of these. Get some food. Oh, okay. I think I still have claws put on more, so we should be able to get a few fights in this winter. I swear, if we can get a Krampus sack in the first winter, that would be insane. But we could definitely get some good stuff from there. How did I get my spear? I made it. I crafted it. Oh, you mean the skin? I think I just, I don't know. Just got it from playing. Thoughts on the new crafting menu? I really like it. I think it's much more future-proof. And it makes more sense than the old one. Hey. Nice. No. Hey. No. I was gonna eat that. God damn it. You snooze, you lose. Okay, you guys go home. You have an Excel file that summarizes the link to receive clay points. I'm not sure what you mean. Those that, if you do exclamation mark points, it should show you all of the links that are still working. Hey, nice. Could kill the bat and get it back. Yeah, but there are a lot of bats there and nightmare creatures and I don't care that much, really. Nice spawn. Just comes out of nowhere. Oh, hounds again. Dude. Come on. Where am I living? Over there. Oh damn, give it a rest. No, I don't have a good weapon either. So I think I'm gonna get a bit hurt. Oh, what? They're firehounds? Ayya, fucking... Oh, what? We got fewer this time than last time? Odd. Okay. I only got 3. I got like 4 or 5 last time. Okay. Thank you, Milo. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Chivin. What are the stats for Varglets? They're the same as Vargs. They have the same amount of health. Yet they spawn up to 3 hounds, I believe. Where is the shadow manipulator? I'm gonna have to make one myself. Evidently. Why there's so many shadow things? Because I have low sanity. The password is in the Discord server. If you want to join, you will need to go through there. Thank you, Ellison. There you are. Hello, hell. That was my light bulbs. That's fine. So, now I can make one of these. If you haven't left the ruins, I would do it very soon. Because it's 1 day left until winter. Oh, this is in the refining tab now. Wow. I always forget what I need. I need 4 boards, of course. There we go. That goes there. That goes away. Cool. And now, in order to get this, I need more boards, silk, and rabbits. Ugh. Alright, well in the meantime, let's make some of this. They also said they wanted to give you the option to prototype these or to craft these from this menu. So like I would be able to make this, or maybe even put like a hyperlink. That would be cool. That'd be very handy. So then you don't have to keep going back and forth. Alright, that goes in there. So I'm gonna have to get chopping. I guess. Gonna have to get chopping. Get me one of these. can leave some things behind now, like that. I'll use that while I can. Okay, and yeah, in fact I can build a chest now. Is there a new chest? I don't think there was. I'll go with that. The classic. Can't beat it. Put that. Oh yeah, fire pit would be nice. Food would be nice. You can't have everything. We'll go with the fire pit. Bottomless? I love a bottomless fire pit. Is there a new fire pit? There is one, isn't there? Ooh. Ender. Ender. A new Ender. Interesting. It's really pretty. Okay. I'll take your word on it. Oi. So I need at least 4 boards. You know what, let's cook some food. Let's cook some. I'll even cook this, whatever. And I might burn some of the forest to get some charcoal. Yum, yum, yum. That was not food. And yet you eat it anyway. So it clearly is food, WX. I don't want to hear of these lies. People have 8 Tide Pods. Yeah. But like, this monster meat literally is food. What's the lantern skin? It's new. It's in the new Gothic collection. Is that what it's called? Is it called Gothic collection? Ah, shit. Thermal stone. Oh, well, lucky I built this. This one. Ignore that. Comes on whenever I press T. Thank you, Eternal Banana. Appreciate the follow. Are you related to the Eternal Fruit Cake? I don't know. Or is that too presumptuous to assume that all eternal things know each other? Probably is. So now I need more rocks as well. I'll keep those. Did I add you guys to the whitelist? Nope. Alright, I'll add the veterans. That's enough for now. Ah, McTusk. McTusk. Which one did you kill? I won't go to that one. You shush. Wow. At the triple. Okay. Damn. That's so far. I need to build a boat. I'll catch the next one. I'll catch the next one. I think. Never gonna escape the case. Oh no. Opinion on the UI? I have answered, but I don't mind. I like it. I think it's good. I think we will see just how much better it is in time when they add a lot of new items. I think it gives the devs a lot more opportunity to put items in the game that they otherwise would have been hesitant to. So I'm excited by that. It also just makes much more sense. It feels more intuitive. And it's sleeker. Like this, anyway. Penguins. What do you guys think, chat? Do you like the new UI? Do you prefer the old one? I did a poll on my YouTube channel, and I think it was roughly 80%, 75-80% of people either preferred the new one or were happy either way. So I think that's pretty good. What are we rolling for? Oh, I wasn't there. I don't get to roll, do I? Thank you, Rav, for the follow. Kind of sound like someone I know from YouTube. Maybe you know me from YouTube. Is that so crazy? Tree guards. Hey. Unfathomable. Okay. I'm but a fledgling YouTuber after all. Thoughts on the DST art style? I like it, no complaints. It's kind of weird to answer a question like that now though. I've been playing this game for what, 7 years or something, so I don't really think about things like that anymore. I really need to make this a thing. Ah, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Action Q. Oh. Is it safe to say it's finally WX's time? We don't know. They didn't say. I mean, the clues seem to point to either WX or Winona, and I'm not sure why it would be Winona because Winona's had a rework. If she's getting another one before WX even gets one, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. G'day, Judy. That would be a big slap in the face, I think. Who does this Winona think she is? I'm gonna eat this meat. Haven't booted up DST in a while, I guess I should for the update. I mean, as far as content goes, the update won't add much for you. It just kind of gets the game to a good place so that they can add stuff upon it, if that makes sense. So like now that they've sorted this out, which has been an issue, a lingering issue for the devs with this game for a number of years, as far as they've mentioned. So now they can go and add a bunch of content because it can fit in these categories nicely. It's future-proofed. So that's the exciting thing. It's something that they've just had to bite the bullet and do, I guess. I'll eat one of them. Why not? Got the game today, so don't know much about it. If you're interested, I have made a bunch of guides on YouTube for beginners to the game. which might help you out a bit of like how to survive early on, what to do. Some tips and tricks from my 2,000 plus hours of experience. Ancient Guardian fight rework is so nice. Another one! Oh my god. What did I do to get 2 tree guards on day 21? Come on, man. Chop trees. It's the cardinal sin, isn't it? It's funny because normally I find it hard to get living logs, and that's the thing that I need to get the Shadow Manipulator and a Dark Sword. But I already had the living logs. I don't need more. And yet now they pop out of nowhere. Probably gonna get hounds again as well. Yeah, that is the most DST thing about ever. And I only have a spear too, so it takes like 20 days to kill this thing. I should stop complaining really, it's fine. Oh, is it already McTusk version 2? Day 2? Damn. Hi Katarina, you're back. Having some capsicum with cheese inside. Capsicum with cheese? Hell yeah. It's nice. What kind of cheese? Mozzarella? What do I need? I want a shovel. See, this is a lot of gold that I'm using. Alright, one more tree. That's it. One more tree. What was it like back in the day of DST? The olden days? You want to know about the olden days? Oh boy. DST has changed so much. Every year, DST is like a completely different game to what it was before. Thankfully, I have like 2,000 videos of me playing the game from when DST was in early access all the way until recently, so you can have a look if you're interested. So many of the things that you see here just weren't in the game. Just straight up not in the game. So I need wrap. Every time I type Q, E, T, and B, something. If I type Q and E, the map rotates. If I type T, it opens that. If I type B, it opens that. Like, how am I supposed to formulate words when I can't use those letters? It's so frustrating. Okay, that's for the rabbit when it gets to daytime again. Or I could just go dig him out. I might dig him out. Okay, let's go do that. Remember when they added beefalo riding? I remember, but I was a noob at that time, so I wasn't even really doing it a whole lot. Clues? We have a clues in the house? Oh my god. No, but you there. Hello. Do you need anything? Oh, you got rabbit earmuffs. Hell yeah. Do you need some flint? Do you flint? Let me know if you need any resources, because I can drop some off for you. I don't have much, but I should have enough to be able to help you out. My base is this way, by the way. You needed a fire. All my bindings got reset. Yeah, they mentioned that in the post that they would reset all the key bindings. Honestly, I haven't rebound anything. When I saw that post, I was like, damn, this must be the only game that I've just not reset any keybinds. That's fine. When disease on saplings. Ah, disease. Man. The one mechanic that everyone turned off. Good times. Okay. The circles aren't working anymore. Trap. Let's go. I can't type board because B is a bad letter. Wait. I might keep that. Get rid of those. No worries, Apple. That is fair enough. So I need 4 of those. I could just make more and put them in the chest. So, wait, did you need anything? Any basic resources like grass, twigs? I think you get some for joining in the world. So you should be okay, but yeah, let me know. Good? Alrighty. Ah yes, the old school farms, I remember them. They had their purpose, they had their time. Smouldering in summer should go. I don't like wildfires. I turn them off completely. There are no wildfires in this world. So... oh, I should get ice. Get some ice. Ew. But first, I need some silk. Silkus? Where? I need to go... I could go here. But how do I need to go through that wormhole. Well, let's get some ice first, because then I can make some food. No worries, Joe. Catch you another time. Who's Joe? I saw the deer. I think they were in the Mosaic. Picking? Okay, never mind. What other things do I turn off? I think that's it. It's just wildfires. I used to always turn off disease as well. And I make sure that the starting resource type is set on classic. So you don't have like twiggy trees replacing twigs. That's about it. Everything else I keep the same. You players. Well, are you jealous? Lazy. Yeah, I know I am though. I'm not hiding it. Why don't you like twiggy trees? Well, they don't drop twigs until like a few days into the game. So it can make it very annoying to get twigs early on. After that, they're fine, but yeah. Alright, well... How much do I need? 6. Wait, do I need that? I'm getting confused. No, I don't. I need rocks. Shit. Shit. Am I gonna make a dedicated server? Oh, YouTube videos. I don't think so. I haven't ruled it out. Maybe. At the moment, I mean, I barely make videos for DST at this stage. It would be kind of strange to make videos for another game. See ya, Eddie. Have a good one. New recipe for cobblestone. It was like rocks and flint or something like that. Hello. Early YouTube retirement. I'm not retired, but it's just, I don't know. It takes time to make videos. Maybe I'm lazier than I was. Or I don't have as much time because I stream a few days a week, and I've been trying to go to bed earlier as well and get like better sleep and stuff, but then that means I have less time as well. So I need 6 silk. Eh. Oops. Silk. Silk! Come on, man. Really appreciate the videos. Thank you for making ones I have. You're welcome. I really do plan on making more. It's just, it's hard. It's so much easier to stream. Like, I don't have to think about streaming. The hardest thing is deciding what game to play, and then I just play. You know, I'm so used to commentating when I play anyway, from the years of making Let's Play videos, that doesn't take much effort for me. Like, I don't even have a face cam or anything, so I don't have to stress about it. It's pretty easy, and I enjoy it. Not to say that I don't enjoy making videos, because I do, but I need to decide what am I going to make it. Like, what is something that people will find useful, and something that I'm knowledgeable about enough to make a video. Do I need to do research? Then I have to plan it, I have to write the script, I have to record it, I have to, you know, edit it, make a thumbnail. It's a lot of work. Hello, Kay. How you doing? Did you make videos about how to make a dedicated server? I have not, no. I seem to remember Jazzy made a video about how to make a dedicated server. I think. Where are you? I heard. But yeah, I'd recommend that if you are interested. Oi. Thank you. I'm gonna get hurt. You bastard. Didn't even get what I wanted. What? Oh, my fire went out. Okay. Fair enough. They go back in their home and then I'll live to fight another day. I could make a hand bat now that I think about it. I have a few pig skin. And some people do teaching in Ubi stream. I've seen that too, yeah. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that I would really enjoy, to be honest. I mean, I'm happy to give tips and advice and whatever when people ask, but to dedicate like an entire stream or series to it, series of streams, I don't know, seems a bit much. I normally either explain or discuss the things that I'm doing as I do them, so. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of meats, but that's not what I'm after. Oh, you jumped through it, huh? Hello. I didn't get any glands at all. So I don't think I can revive you. Let me see. There might be a touchstone nearby. Oh yeah, there's one nearby. Let me just take your thermal stone so I can warm it up. And then we'll go to the touchstone. Yeah. It is my favorite WX skin. Yes, I love it. I don't have the full set of the Nutcracker one. I do like that one, but I don't think it would be my favorite. Okay, let's go. Aha! Thank you. It was all part of the plan. Where's my stuff? Devious plan. Okay, that is for you, because you'll need it. I mean, did you really expect a WX to do something for nothing? Come on. Hello? So, I'm gonna make myself a hat. And then get this one. G'day, Professor. There we go. Finally. So, get my red and blue gems. Red and blue gem. What happened to Canoon? Connection. Okay. And we get a free hat. You want a hat? You can have a hat if you want it. I could have used that to make rabbit earmuffs, actually. Oh well, too late. So, now that I've got this... Yes. Ah, thank God. Thank God. One tam and one tusk. Wow. Look at you. Oh. Thank you. Cheers. Why did you break it? Yeah, you only need the better one. Otherwise, the others are redundant. I sometimes keep them because they look nice, but I'm gonna rebuild all of this anyway, so it doesn't matter. The one thing, it's a shame that it puts it as that top hat, because I made a bowler hat, and I like the bowler hat. Why did it have to give me back a top hat? Also, does the top hat look taller? I seem to remember it not quite that tall. Oh well, I'm not complaining. I'm shorter. What was I gonna do? So, when was the last time that McTusks were killed? What's the cycle? What day? Last night. Okay, shit. What about, where are we standing on claws? Because, we want to fight that early in winter if possible. And I'm raring to go. I am ready. Key in front of sack. Who wants to fight claws with me? Terror's in. Alright. Allison's in. Bean's in. Professor's in. Alrighty. Oh, Professor, can you make me a helmet if I give you some materials? Thank you. Alright, well let's all meet at the claw sack then. Shall we? Thank you. And I don't need that. Alright. It's kind of annoying. There's no quick way to get there. I don't suppose either of you have crafted a boat. What are the chances? Wait, can you craft a boat now for free? Ah, you still need think tank. Damn it! Why did they change that? Okay. We get chopping. Try wormhole. I tried it. It takes me across the gap, but it's like not that much closer. Do we want to fight tomorrow? Tomorrow morning we'll fight? Do you guys know where it is? Spare rocks. I might have like 10. No idea. Okay, you guys might have to follow me. Whenever I type E, camera rotates. Yes, that is that very annoying bug. Ah, you want to make a thermal stone. Okay. There you go. I help. Did I miss anything? We got a shadow manipulator, so now I got dark swords. That's all the rocks I have. Prof. Apologies. Did you not get one when you joined in? Does it not give you, or does it just give you rabbit ear muffs? I don't know what the starting items are. Just earmuffs. Okay. Apologies. Rocks are a bit hard to come by. It seems. We might have to get to the moon. Get some stone fruit. Earlier on, I think. That might be good. But I'm gonna get you guys, we'll go down to Claws, and maybe some other people meeting us there might have some rocks. Okay? Terra has 5. That's a good start. So, I need... I need 8 of these. Yeah, they're not essential, but you probably want them. Alright, that's a think tank. Do you guys have stuff to see in the dark? You want to come with me? Have a torch? Alright, come this way. Oi, Bean, let's go. I got flint, yes. Right. Alright, hold on, I need to put my moggles on for a sec. Okay. Well, we're on the way. Barely know anything about this because I got it today. That's fine. You'll get there. Moon rocks in the moon island. Yes, there are. You guys need a fire? Okay. We stop. Oh. Hello. Alright. Shall we continue? Cobblestone. Let's go. Do we need a pan flute? Someone have a pan flute? We're fine. Maybe I'll get that pan flute that I passed. Yeah. That's what made me think about it. Nice. Some trousers. Getting old. Don't have time to type. We're pretty close now. We've got to pass through the bees. This way. Wrong way. Oh, you stopped. Okay, never mind. Because you don't have a thermal stone, yeah. Okay. G'day. No life? Hello. It's fine. I mean, you just joined. I don't blame you for not having things. Okay. Let's go. That's our cue. Hi guys. Sorry we're a bit late. Okay. I got a pan flute, so I can use that if we need to. So, is anyone not here that wants to be part of the fight? Wait. Ah, you wanted that. Alright, shall we? Where are we? We're in the deciduous. Like right in the middle of the deciduous, following the path. If you want to join, you gotta be quick. We can wait a little bit. G'day, Hien. How you doing? Thank you, Rav. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, we are playing on PC. PC Master Race. Do you want a dark sword? I can make one. There you go. Treat yourself. Whoa. Look at you, the honey ham, huh? Can't join them, play on PS4? Fair enough. Tis a shame. Never fought Claws because he's too scary. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight to get a grip on when you're starting out, but once you've figured it out how to do it, I think you'll enjoy it a lot more. Thank you very much. That's my favorite food. Literally, it's WX's favorite food. Yeah. The banana. No, I got some butter muffins. Wires. Thank you. My wires. We're still waiting? We're still waiting? Or are we just thinking that we're waiting and everyone's just standing there? Is June still coming? Oh no. That's alright. Don't worry, Judy. There will be many more Claws fights that I'm sure you'll be able to join. Just like, get yourself sorted. Alright, shall we? Okay. Oh, he did kill the cat. too many of you guys. Ah. Boop boop. No. Lag, yeah, fair enough. Okay, everyone go to me. Me. Ah, you did it first. Nice. Did we get one? No. Ooh, everyone getting frozen. Oh, we lost one. Ooh, I hope that doesn't burn your stuff. Nice. Try to stay away from the things on the floor if you can, because you don't want that getting burnt. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, it's chaotic as hell. Yeah, they spawn way too many of those things. The pools and ice things when there are more people. Ah! Why me? Everyone's here. Thank you, Nerfy. Appreciate the follow. Oh, you fucking deers, man. I hate them. We lost one. Professor, no. Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't burn. He will be remembered. Yes, he's dead. Ah, shit. Thank you, Hamza. Appreciate the follow. Leave the deers. Now you can smack him. What you deserve. Okay. That was not the greatest. And yet we still emerge victorious. If you left the deers, would they make their own herd? No, they don't make their own herd or despawn. They just stay. So what do we get? Ooh, scales. And thick fur. Alright. Not bad. One life giving. Just. Oh no, we got two. We got two. So you guys can respawn. Where did Wicker go? Oh no, Wicker. Wigfrid. Professor. Oh, you're back. Never mind. So we got an extra life giving? Okay, cool. I don't mind. I can't use the wax paper right now. Shall if I defly? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna take 6 charcoal, if you guys don't mind. Because I'm lazy. We rolling? I honestly don't care if you guys want any of that stuff. I don't mind. I'm happy. I can live without it. We'll be doing this fight again in no time, so... Bundling wrap. Just one? Nah. There's not much use if you don't have the blueprint to make it. Do they grow horns? No, they don't grow horns, they don't form a herd, they don't despawn, they just do nothing and sit there. Alright, I'm going to go find the claws. Oh, not claws, the McTusk. That's around here. Yeah, we're talking about the claws deers. The regular ones obviously do grow horns. Okay. There's that. T-Bean! Thanks for playing. I guess they are now a has-been. Where is claws? Is there claws around here? Oh, I keep saying claws, McTusk. Could be somewhere around here, right? Maybe on this side. We haven't fought Deerclops, not yet. It's still too early. It must be closer in. Did I pass it? Where is it? Want to go to Australia? It's nice. You should. I would recommend it. I'm totally not biased. Come down to Melbourne. A lovely place. Where's McTusk? I swear I had seen it. That's not the Moonstone one, is it, Allison? Where? Where is it? At the bees. Aww. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, okay. Hello. Thank you, Loki, for the follow. World record says you hold world record in egg game. I do. Yes, as far as I'm aware. I'm yet to find a higher score. Thank you, Azathion. The score? It was like 42,000, something like that. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But I'll show you after, when I'm about to finish. I normally play a game before I leave. Good afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon. Wow. Alright, I'll return this. That's not mine. Hello. Thank you, Tan. Appreciate the follow. And that guy over there, thank you as well. What time is it for me? It's 1:40 p.m. Thank you, JV. Appreciate all the follows, guys. 42,375. Nice. Pretty good score. I've said for a long time, if anyone manages to beat my score and like can prove it, then I'll give you a free sub on the house. It is yet to be claimed. Did I lose it? Oh boy, where did it go? It wasn't meant to be. My score on the egg game in the trade-in. Dear Professor. How much? 42,000. Just posted up above. So yeah, I need rocks. We can get some rocks. Need some petrified trees already. Oh, there are some rocks around here actually. Caves, yeah. We got some. So did we actually want to fight D-Fly? Because we probably would need to build some walls and stuff. And for walls we need rocks as well. So we're kind of at an impasse. Love to try without walls. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe later on when people are a little bit more decked out. Can you... What are you doing? Hey, Eddie. Would a picture suffice? Yeah. I mean, I would assume that it's not photoshopped. But honestly, at this point, like, unless I would find it pretty hard to believe if someone beat it. Because it's a very, very high score. Oh shit. On the hey. Oh, that's yeah. Can you rearrange? No. Let me build a little fire then. I've got good weapons. Did you complete all the eggs? I've completed all except one. You can't complete every single one. Rest in peace, Judy. Oops. Alright. 5 hounds. You got a varglet? No way. What? On day 29? Damn. Get wrecked. What a joke. Bye bye, Kay. Have a good second sleep. Oh, disgusting. It's grotty as. I don't think this is going to be enough rocks for very long, but not much more where that came from, sadly. What is that animation? I know. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. Hello, Budin. General? G'day, guys. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the world. Good luck. We're exactly joining at the most opportune time, but welcome to try. I should take this cobblestone. I'm gonna get me a tam. What am I doing? Who's gonna get visited by deerclops, I wonder? Tomorrow, isn't it? See from the beginning? Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you, Kim and Gan, for the follow. Welcome. So I'm gonna make. What am I gonna make? Two. Need 3. Charcoal. And there we go. Can make some actual food. I probably don't need flint that much anymore, unless I happen to run out of my dark swords. Thank you, Chequifa, for the follow. Welcome. Oh, a bit too soon. Definitely takes some getting used to. I love it very much. Yeah. Yeah, pinning stuff is great. I love that. I need more logs. Multiple types of Houndius farms? What kind of Houndius farms are you after? I'm not aware of any videos like that, but I need to go insane, but it's hard to do that if I keep eating gears. No worries, Junie. It's probably for the best. Maybe I'll plant some trees? I don't even think I need to plant some trees because they're going to grow by themselves. Whether I want them to or not. Alright. Pretty annoying. If I want to go to any of the walrus, I have to go pretty far. Sag. Ways to use them aside from just putting them down. Use one to kill my Vault Goat farm. Do you? You can just use like the anemones for Vault Goat farms. I feel like that's way easier than getting a Houndius. Almost identical to my solar world. Giant donut. Yeah. It's not uncommon to get donut worlds. It's not uncommon. Although in my experience, they always almost meet. Like they never quite join up, which can be a bit frustrating. Alright. I might make some food. Clubs tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Walrus / Reeds. I assume we have the reed trap, so I take claws over there. Or clops over there. Getting my clops and my claws mixed up. I want to see if Enraged Claws can win against the Reed Trap. I would say... I don't know. That's a good question. He would probably freeze them all. And then like one hit each of them. Or he would burn it. He'd definitely burn all the reeds down. No fire pit there. Enraged no deer. Oh, true. Of course, yeah. Thank you, Milo. I mean, surviving is not especially difficult, but yeah. Ah, you. I know you. So, what is our plan for Hound defense? Are we going to go with a massive tooth trap field? Are we going to... the boat base? Are we going to rush like Houndius? Joe base. Okay. Boat bases seem boring though. Like, what is there to do out there? Just a lot of space. You can sit there and fish. I mean, maybe you just want to have a really chill fishing experience. I feel like I would get bored though. Okay, now. Made some more to DeFi? Wow. What a legend. Hello. Yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. I'll stay here, see if I can... Wait, did you kill them all today? Only killed one? Okay. Well, I'll stay and I'll fight the rest then. Hey Asen, how's it going? This will come in handy for sure. What would it come under? It's not really clothing. Tools? Maybe I can't see it yet. Yeah, I'm pretty good. No complaints. Deer Club's on me. Okay. We got a skedaddle. Thank you, Uwu, for the follow. Best one. The roads turn to lots? Nope. It's just weird world gen. At least I don't think so. Look at it, it's right here. Lovely. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? Hooray. Okay, fight that little one. You can if you want. Oi. There you go. What are you doing, guys? Fighting the tentacles. Do you have a star caller? Yes, yes, okay. Are you gonna put one down? Oh, you put one over there, okay. Aha! Go, deer clubs, go! You're doing so good. Thank you, Hobo. Thanks for the follow. No, no. Oh. So roll for the eye? Us 3, I guess. Or does everyone roll because it's read trap? You know what? I'll let everyone roll, but I'll leave it here. You gotta come to the read trap to get it if you want it. Nice. Alrighty then. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's it. We want this food, don't we? Thank you VK, thank you Tarunio for the follows. Eee! Damn. Thank you Gibbous for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Alright, I'm outie. Bee Queen. Oh, we want to do Bee Queen? Didn't you kill Bee Queen? You killed Bee Queen again. How'd you do it the first time then? Oh jeez. Does that not work the second time? Or do you just want to know if other people want blueprints and stuff? I mean, I don't mind, but I'm a little bit preoccupied. Once I get a TAM, I'll probably be more willing to do things like that. Okie dokie. Kind of you to ask. I really only want like the crown and the blueprint. That's it. I don't really care about the honeycomb or the jelly beans. But yeah, I'll join in whatever fights you guys instigate. G'day, Klei. Oh, you're there? Oh, okay. It's too soon. Where's the third one? Ah, you're over there. But do you have a... Where's your daddy? There he is. Okay. No way you could hit that far. I'm so used to being able to kill those in one shot, it's depressing. I don't know why the dogs just gave up on him. Bit rude. Okay. Asen, thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's so kind. Too kind. Thank you. Okay, I did not get a TAM, but I got a spare walrus tusk if anyone needs. Where do I live? I live over there. Man. I really should check wormholes. There aren't even any that close by. And if you guys are wondering why it's red, it's because it's a mod. The mod makes it red. Why don't I use insight? I've thought about it. I don't know. I don't need to know everything. Like, when is the next thing gonna spawn? When is the food gonna be ready? I don't need to know everything. How to get the kill announcement thing? It's part of the camp security mod that we have. Oh, I need some bone shards. I'll have to... I might go this way then. Oh no, I can't carry them anyway. Never mind. What mods are in this world? As for server mods, we have not enough turfs, which gives us a bunch of like shipwrecked, hamlet, etc. turfs. Then we've got eternal glowcaps and mushlights, so they don't spoil when you leave the server and come back later. Finder, so you can see things in chests. Camp security, which I mentioned. Discord death announcement, so when you die, everyone can laugh at you, although that's not working currently. And what else do we have? Enlightened crown color changing thing. That's about it. Those are the server mods. If you want to see all of the mods that I often use, you can type !mods and it will show you. Oh boy, 50. Nice. It's red because of a mod. When in doubt, it's a mod. That one is seasonal color cubes. Yeah, I got so much food. Ah, boy. Wait, let me cook this. Okay, so for this, I'm gonna need more twigs and bone shards. Okay, I'll go this way. Ah, this. Nice. Wait, is there a new walking cane as well? I'll just use this one. I didn't see one, so probably not. Ah, much better. Thank you, Sarpeng. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Lion. Cheers. Appreciate all the follows today, guys. Who do I think the next character refresh is going to be? Well, it's got to be either WX or Winona. It has to be one of the two. Has to be. Ah, shit, I need a hammer. Yeah. Fuck. Why did I not make it? Oh, there are rocks right there. Never mind. WX badly needs one? I don't know if I'd say badly needs. I mean, look at him. He's fine. He's good as he is. But it would be nice. Hello. Do you need anything, by the way, Wilson? Maxwell definitely needs one more than WX, but I don't think Maxwell will be next, judging from the teaser image. Okay, that's all I'm going to take for now. Oh, actually, can I get... Is there tumbleweed in this desert? Because I'm a bit low on grass and twigs. WX is the only one doesn't have his own crafting tab. Well, no one has a crafting tab now. Crafting tabs don't exist. They do not. Character items. That is a filter. Thank you. I can get from spiky bush, but I don't really want to get from a spiky bush. DWX going the woody route and getting forms. Yeah, I could see that too. I think we talked about potentially having like different upgrades that you could have at the cost of others. So like you could be fast but like have less health, or you could have max health but not be fast. Or you could like maybe not need to eat for a few days or something like that, but then you don't have the other two. So you can have those abilities, but it's a little bit more dynamic. Would you want craftable robo arms or little robot friends? I don't think WX is the kind of character that has friends. Maybe little robo minions. I just want a way to be able to overcharge without Wicker. That's all I want. That is all. You give me that, I'll be happy. Gonna have to go back into the ruins. Speaking of Wicker though, if we had one, I wouldn't complain. Would not mind. Canoon just left. Was Canoon Wicker? Oh. I didn't even notice. Might have to make them some books. I should have done that at the start of winter, to be honest. Not a huge amount of point now, we've got 3 days left. Crafting guy looks very pretty. Yeah, I like it. Do you guys play with it on like the max settings? Like, do you put it as big as you can be? I've seen some people make it as small as possible. Maybe it depends on how big your screen is as well. Have it on 3. Isn't that like really tiny though? I feel like it looks natural if you have it as big as possible. But I can understand why people wouldn't want that. Okay, that's for summer. Oh, spring. Ooh. Thank you, Red Dragon. Thank you, App, for the follows. Much appreciated. I think I might leave it here for today. Pick this up next time. I'm getting pretty hungry. So, and I don't have a bird that I can kill, so that's nice. I'll take all my food with me. Thank you, Reaper. Cheers for the follow. But yeah, thank you guys for playing with me. You're welcome to stay by all means. I'll I'll be back next time.